Oh boy. Morning, y'all. Today is going to be a hell of a day. Whew, I didn't sleep much last night. I don't know, all the hype and excitement from New Year's. That fatigue bar is going to be red for me all day today. Good to see you all back. Welcome aboard to more My Winter Car. Thanks for bearing with me as I'm getting the old car started here for myself as we jump back into our first day playing this game. That's right. Yeah, never played this game before. Or My Summer Car. No, actually, My Summer Car we played quite a bit. And didn't even do half the things that are available in that game, including the computer and the rally race, etc., etc. Anyway, I'm going to fire up the game now, and we'll jump in just a moment. So thank you very much for all your support in 2025, our first stream of 2026. Starting out, well, I would say strong, but today's going to be a nice day. We're going to coast through it. It's a New Year's Day. A lot of people are off. It's going to be a great time. So thanks again for all the support in 2025, and I hope we have a great 2026. You guys think GTA 6 is going to come out this year? Me neither. I don't know. It is entirely possible that they'll delay it again, though, but they delayed it so much in terms of like being late in 2026 that like if they had scheduled it for May of 2026, if they did that, I would have said, okay, there's a pretty high chance they'll delay it again. But I think the chance is a little lower in late 2026. So we shall see. Anyway, let's go ahead and get things started here and jump into My Winter Car. I may call it My Summer Car 100 times, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see if the old OBS can capture it, and then we shall start fresh. Okay, so we've been playing this game a lot. We've been dying. We've been playing permadeath. It's been a brutal experience, as it should be, honestly. And I think My Summer Car came out in 2016, and it was pretty much worked on, let's just say, hardcore until 2024, when the developer kind of switched to start working on this game and is now focused on this one. Doesn't mean there won't be updates for My Summer Car anymore, but it's crazy to see the progress of like My Summer Car from 2016 all the way to 2024. Like at the beginning, I don't think the uncle was there, and a lot of the story stuff was missing, but the Gifu, like the septic tank truck and a bunch of other stuff was there. It was just like, and you had the wheels and whatnot at the start. But the storyline, like the mansion and like where to find stuff, didn't come around until later. So it'll be interesting to see what happens for My Winter Car. But My Winter Car, most of that, is already in place, like the lore and stuff. Now he gets to build onto that, so that's pretty cool. Okay, anyway, we're gonna start a new game with no permadeath, and we'll just be Raptoria again. And we begin for the very totally first time in this game. Never played this game before, that's for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's like Canadian summer. That's right. Okay, but what's been awesome here is we've been able to like explore a lot of this game. That we have to still learn a lot. I've got a guide out already, but it's immediately already obsolete because there's some workarounds too, or some things that aren't working quite right, such as the developer. As of yesterday, at least, the developer disabled the gas station food, the restaurant, I guess you could call it. Oh yeah, speaking of calling, let's get the calls started, because I don't want to carry this notebook with me. And let me refresh myself on the numbers. 23-1206. And we're going to listen to this. We're trying to get some jobs ASAP. We're trying to turn everything on. While we wait for this phone call to play out, I'm going to put something on screen here. We gotta wait for this phone call to like complete.
Palkka tulee ihan sen mukaan, miten paljon jaat mainoksia. Jos et jaa, et saa mitään ja jos ei oikein huvita tehdä yhtään mitään missään vaiheessa muutenkaan, niin eipä sitten tuu mitään jaettavaakaan. Sinänsä on helppo automatisoitu järjestelmä, että teet minkä teet, jos et tee, niin eipä tarvitse tehdäkään. Onko mitään kysyttävää? Jos ei ole, niin tämä on tällä selvä ja voitte aloittaa heti, kun tuota ensimmäinen pinkka tulee, niin se oli sitten siinä. Morjens.
Okay, that should be the end of that phone call. Okay, hold on. I'm just setting up a little tip for the chatters. Okay. All right, and let's call the other number. So let's see. That's 0860 9553. 0860 90. Oh, shit. Okay, I messed that up. Let's try that again. Okay. And then for whatever reason, like out front, we have to unplug. I think we have a hybrid car that's ready to go out in front of the house. And I'm not sure why, but like it's got to be one of the first hybrids available in Finland, because we have to like plug the car in and it also runs on gasoline. So it's a really weird combo, but I don't know. What's up, Magic Girl? Good morning. Is this guy going to pick up? Okay, maybe he'll pick up later. I always forget his number. All right, we're going to the truck. So we're going to leave the hybrid car here, which apparently runs on diesel. It's diesel electric hybrid. And then how the hell do I get to the... Oh, yeah, it's this way. Right, and then we got to go kind of right at the intersection. I just find it very strange that the developer put in like a hybrid like that. You got to plug it in at night, otherwise the car can't start again. It's so strange. Well, the ice rink is I think that used to be the football field, or the track and field. Okay. Plug is for the fusion reactor. Okay. Now, one thing I'm worried about is the alcohol thing is a problem because of the police. Like, if the police are around, that becomes a bigger problem because we're going to have to be drinking and driving, which sucks. It makes me actually kind of uncomfortable in these games. Like, if my character is drinking and drunk at a game, or even if I'm wanting to have a drink and I'm going to play ATS or something, I feel very guilty. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, it feels very irresponsible. Like, I don't feel good doing that. It's a weird thing, and it shouldn't matter. It's just a harmless video game where you can shoot people who don't exist, or, you know, drive cars off of cliffs and they'll explode, and then your character respawns, and you're totally fine. But it gives me a weird vibe. It shouldn't, but that's one thing I don't like to set a bad example for. I know it makes me kind of a baby, but there's some truth to it. All right, let's do rear lift axle. Then we got to worry about brake pressure. We got to wait for things to heat up a little bit. All right, so then we're going to go to the gas station. We're going to fuel up. We're going to grab our snacks, go to our parents' house, and we shall begin. Oh, got another one in the chat. Man, we caught a live one, chat. Okay, I think we're good. Nice and warm. Now we got to get that... Ooh, maybe not so warm. Come on, baby. There we go. And let's turn on some tunes, because those are important. There we go. Kurva. Somebody who speaks Finnish asked me, like, what does Finnish sound to me? And to me it sounds like Polish and Swedish together. Like the Swedes, well, Swedes and Finns are like, geographically close to each other. But nobody swears quite like the Polish or the Finns. Like if there's a competition. Kurva. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, geologically. Well, actually, maybe, via geology, there might be a lot of similarities in their DNA. I don't know. Look, I didn't sleep much. Today's like the first day in a very long time where I didn't sleep very well. And we got a long day of streaming ahead of us. So I don't want to hear it. I'll turn this truck around. We'll go right back to the house. I'll go into the bathroom and die of alcoholism if that's what you guys want. Kurva. I love this Polish music. Okay. So I'll probably put about $300 in here. Freaking money, don't get stuck again. Okay, that's 100. Don't you spit that money back out at me. Chad, are we going to have another damn you situation today where every time I say something that's supposed to be comedic, I just get immediately corrected even when there's gargantuan letters on the screen? This Finnish music sounds Polish. Kurva, kurva. And then we have to immediately get corrected. Just an instant. No, dude, you're not allowed to do that, dude. I need to correct you. Why does that happen every time, dude? I have a feeling some people in the chat would go to like a comedy show and then correct somebody. You ever notice how airplanes and cars are different? That's because one's capable of aerodynamics and generates lift by creating negative pressure. Jesus Christ. What chat doesn't know is that in the year 2026, I've actually teamed up with a company for this year to start cracking down on that by getting access to a lot of your cameras and phones and webcams at home. So if chat doesn't behave, we're going to start figuring out who these people are. I'll put my foot down right now, 2026, start of the year. And if you don't believe me, we already got a couple of you on camera right now. Right now, we got you guys in the act watching the stream. Interesting? Oh, it's about to get real interesting now. We're going to the rodeo. Buckle up. Because we're about to have a hootenanny showdown right here, right now. Okay, that seems to be all the gas. All right, well, chat doesn't believe me, so all right, we're going to the camera. Activate camera 1. That's Mickey Mouse. He's leaving with BK. Hold on, activate camera 2. Wait a minute. Okay, I think it broke. Wait, I found it. There they are. The backseaters. Dude, how come you Dude, you didn't know. Dude, it's not pronounced. Dude, you don't know. Dude, you're not. Dude, you don't know Finnish. Okay, do you? No, dude, you can't go. No, don't go up there, dude. You can't go there, dude. It's been disabled. You didn't read the patch notes, dude. You're a bad person. I don't want to watch this stream anymore, but allow me to continue to backseat and bitch. Hate this stream. You. That's all it is, chat. You need to relax. Sorry I had to hack into your personal webcams at home, but I've had enough. I'm just teasing. Good morning, chat. I hope you're well. Happy 2026. I'm just teasing. Okay, let's get a couple 2-3 energy drinks, a couple coffees. Maybe we'll do 4 of those. I'm not going to do any of the kill juice stuff yet. Oh, I already forgot the damn bucket at the house, but it's not like we're not going to come back here. I have to come back here anyway. I forgot the damn bucket. But it's not a big deal. I'll grab 2 of those. Why do I have to come back here anyway? We had a plan, and it requires me to bring the truck back, and then we... Oh, that's right. I drive the tractor back here to really fill it up with diesel, because the firewood job is... Doing firewood in this game and the first game is very fun and very profitable. We love you too, man. Grouchy internet video man. That's me. Check it's grouchy too. But sometimes it's the people who don't come here often who know our vibe. It's kind of like we got a cozy local bar here, and so some of these people are out of towners, and they're certainly welcome here, but they don't know our customs and cultures. Customs and not cultures, but customs and like I don't know, the inside jokes. Good morning, Emma. Good morning. Happy New Year's, chat. 2026 though is off to a really wonderful start. I got after last night's stream, a bunch of people just left some really nice comments on some videos from like years ago. I don't know what was going on. The algorithm must got weird because I was getting comments on like videos from years ago and like the other day, and just people were just nice. Be like, oh yeah, I found this video again. Or, oh, I've never heard of your channel. I think I'll sub. Oh wow, you have this many subscribers. I had no idea. It was like just a lot of nice people discovering the channel and just being nice. So I like that. How many times have you restarted this game? I don't know, but I feel like you know, this is the one. This is the true run right here. Because I now know a little bit more about the limits of the alcohol problem, and I know the map a little bit more from it. It's pretty much the same as my summer car with a lot of differences too, but like the main roads are the same, but a lot of things are different. Like I was expecting this game to be a lot more. I did not expect this gas station. Like when I found the gas station, I was like, holy crap. Like I was certainly expecting the game to be different, but I was not expecting like a whole like big ass like restaurant, gas station, market combo with Temu basically being put out of business, you know? Actually, I'll just put this here. Oh, I noticed the gas cap's missing. I'll go grab the other stuff. Okay, let's see. You're glad Emma didn't... Well, Emma could be bedridden right now. Everything could have gone according to plan, and she might be, what would you say, quarantined? Not quarantined, but like confined. She's confined to bed for the next several months. Did I get everything? I feel like I forgot a case of beer. No, I got both cases of beer. I want to check though, because I don't want anything to spoil. Also, I've been told that apparently things that you buy in the market and leave here will not spoil, but with this game being updated like probably a couple of times a day, anything could happen in any second. As in, like, if I quit the game and it updates real quick, there could be like a whole slew of changes that I don't even know. That's what's crazy about these early access games like this too, is that playing with permadeath on was probably a bad idea because everything's so unfair. Like, it's just not balanced, not complete, you know? All right, we're driving for real now. Come on, baby. Oh. Was the the coil still heating? Oh, there it goes. What the hell? It's in neutral. Oh, it's because the damn throttle's low. There we go. I forgot to turn that down. You want this mixtape? Me too. All right, let's go. Good driving music now. All right, we're gonna drive over to our parents' island first. I could get the bucket though, but I gotta drive back to town anyway to get more ingredients because I didn't want to do it just yet. I don't know who to sell it to, so I'll just wait. You think this game's called My Winter Rant? I certainly do that. Oh God. How did I get the big O truck? It's kind of a quote-unquote secret from the first game. Like, eventually you'll be queued in on it. But it's a septic pumping tank. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Before we go out on the ice, I'm going to crack a beer. I'm going to get a drink of water. Oh, I got to also change those coveralls if I haven't too, which I did not do. So we need our winter coverall. See, I have a little bit of a plan, chat, just a little bit. Not a good one, but just a tiny. Better than the crappy car. Yeah, I don't know why the developers... I don't know why the devs of well, the guy who made my summer car made my winter car, and I don't understand why they gave you a hybrid vehicle. Like, clearly you have to plug it in, so it's electric. Oh, hold on, we're getting a phone call. Oh, is this going to be about septic tank stuff? Hey, this is Simo from Partner Magazine. I present you the greatest offer. Only a little money for a new subscription. How's it going to be? What? Oh, this guy's just going to talk our ear off forever about the magazine subscription. No, dude, I'm not interested. It's a spam caller. Where the hell's the bathroom? But yeah, I don't know why they gave you a hybrid vehicle in this game. It's weird. You have to plug it in, so clearly it runs on electricity. All right, I'll pee later. I'll pee later. Hurry up. Come on, finish peeing. You gotta go. You gotta go. Oh my God, come on. Okay. So weird. That car plugs in. So weird. Damn, listen to this music, bro. Wait, should I get the bucket? No, I'll leave the bucket for later because I'm not going to toy with it yet. I have to come back for yeast and other stuff, so it's fine. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, the bird in this game is annoying, yeah. You know what's weird? They give you mosquito spray. You can buy mosquito spray, but I don't know why. Like, what am I going to do with that? Pee in the bucket? Oh yeah, I suppose we could. So I know from experience we gotta like keep her in like low 3 to get through the snow, unless it's plowed, but yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, there's our target right there. We gotta go right there to our parents' other cabin. To other cabin. All right, we're good. What the hell is this music? Is that English? Okay, we have to dock our boat. I honestly cannot tell if that's English or Finnish. I still can't tell. Okay. So we need our fireworks. We need our lantern. The coffee pot. Need our mug. And we need our camera. Okay. Okay, camera, you're going in there. Wow, Mike with the 20 bomb for the chatters. Wow. 20 gifted memberships for the chat? Damn. That's crazy, my guy. Crazy. Oh. Moxie Man with the 5 bomb for chat. Whoa, okay. Getting wild here at the truck. Wow, 25 gifted memberships on YouTube for the chat. Damn. Thank you, guys. Actually, if we get one more gifted membership, or our next new member is 26, like the year 2026. Welcome to it, y'all. The year's off to a great start. All I've been doing this year has been gaming so far. 100% of this year, I've just been gaming. Every day. No more fish trap. Yeah, snow angels would be nice. All right, finished death metal. Cool. Go, baby. And Moxie with another 10. Wow. And Devilish with a gift bomb. Whoa. Holy crap. Jeez. Chat is being crazy. Here's a beer to celebrate. Mega insane, ultra mega support. You've been inside all this year? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I haven't stepped out of the house once this year. Snow devils to go with the music? Yeah. Now, when we get back, there probably won't be enough daylight to set up the tractor and get that ready for firewood. Well, we could call the guy tomorrow morning, firewood guy. Or maybe we could chop firewood all night. I don't know. Fatigue is kind of getting up there, and sleeping would probably be good. Where's the dock? Is that it over there? I think is that the dock? Yo, dock.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Doc Brown, is that you?
Oh my God. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty! Who? Who do you think? The Libyans!
You know, Moxie with the 25, damn. Woot woot hype donation, yeah. Well, that's what YouTube needs to do, is instead of this bogus like XP chat system, what they really should do is just keep track of how awesome chat is, and just be like, hey man, the chatters are like blowing it up. Mega hype train or whatever. Oh, that is the house. Damn it, I knew it. Well, where the hell's the dock? Oh, that is the dock. Okay. And where's that road? Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Oh, and there's the boat. All right, I got it. I was right. But that is a small road, dude. Well, when you're driving this truck, road doesn't really matter. Your dog broke your ribs. Holy crap. You got a greyhound or something? That must be a big old dog. We made it. Okay, sweet. All right, so let's kill the engine. Whoa, whoa, baby. Whoa, whoa. All right, everything inside, including the beer. The cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Is anybody a little hungover today? Who remembers Lloyd from Clue, the Clue movie Professor Plum? Yeah, he's been in a lot of great movies. Christopher Lloyd will always be forever the greatest scientist mankind has ever known, but he's been in a lot of great other movies. Okay. Just gonna put stuff in the kitchen. We'll sort it out later. Fireworks. Maurice, thank you very much for the hundo bits, dude. Oh yeah, the chatters, I guess, broke the dono bots. We're behind on like donos. Damn, well done. So do you leave the electric car on charge? No deal for it. The quote unquote hybrid car is perfect for car things, but it doesn't really. It's good to transport you around, but honestly, in my opinion, I always want to be driving the sewage truck or the tractor because those are money makers. But of course, there's going to be a reason where we want to go fast. So the car is good for gotta go fast. But right now, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to go for the firewood splitter. Like we're going to split some firewood, load up the trailer, because the same guy we're about to buy the car from, which actually let me make a call. I don't know if that's letting the heat out, but let me make a quick call. What's his number again? I think this is his number. If not, I'll call him tomorrow morning. And he'll be right there. Then the sewage tank job is there, and also, I think there. Or apparently I think we fell in or something, but I wasn't sure. There's an electric car in this. I guess all cars are electric cars because they use a battery. Teehee. Technicality. 08609553. That's his number. So you need a better car? Yeah, that's the point of making this car's this game's Satsuma, which is the chorus, the Riviti chorus or whatever. Yeah, 08609553. Yeah, I got it. He's not picking up though. All right, we'll call him tomorrow. So I think it's a good idea to go over there with the we'll go over there tomorrow with the firewood, dump that off, then we'll pick up the car, and then we'll also use the trailer bed to pick up all the little parts you get with it too. Is there anything else in here? Also, we can sleep in the back of this truck too, which makes it even better. YouTube chat delay blows, yeah. I've noticed with YouTube, like if we lower the chat delay, it then lowers the quality too of the stream. So it's like, do we want like a quality stream or quality chat? We can't have both, which is like, why? But then again, it's my summer and my winter car. You know, if we were streaming in 240p right now, I don't think chat would know. Okay, did we forget anything? I think that was everything. Okay, I can leave the charcoal out here. Okay, let me see if I can also crack some of that thirst a little bit. Not quite. We need a beer first. All right, beer me. There we go. Can you shut off electricity at the apartment if you stay at your parents'? I don't know how that would work. You could probably unplug your phone and then turn all the radiators and lights off, but I don't know if you could pull the fuses out and like still, like I don't know if you can get away with a $0 bill because you have to pay rent, and I don't know if utilities are included with rent. I mean, they'll get you somehow. They'll get you. They always do. Let's break this bad boy open. Ah. I am all strong, all powerful. Wait, chips we can leave out. Those here. Sausages. Chips are good. It's like the only thing we can eat without spoilage. I'm pretty sure. Good for vehicles. Good for road trips. Oh, coffee. Sausages. Finns love their sausages. I love it. Ladder. Thank you very much for the, wow, 22 months, man. Thank you. We're going to put cigarettes there. Okay. Sausage. More coffee. Okay, we got milk. Does the body good, apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, milk. Relax. And Lander, thanks for the gift bomb. Thanks for the gifted sub. Okay, we got more coffee. Now to buy this car, we need 500. We got more than enough money. Plus, I think we make 3,200 from firewood. Put that next to the coffee pot. Good. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, batteries. Okay, couple more drinks. Okay, I noticed there was pizza here. We got a Hall pizza. It's the best kind of pizza. It's like delivery. No ice cream? I didn't see any ice cream. But the shop, that 24-hour market, is huge. So I can only imagine all the other things that are going to come into the game eventually. Also, the lottery doesn't work at the moment, but like horse or sports betting does. So that's kind of cool. I should have preheated the sauna while we were here. Okay. Time is it? It's only 6 o'clock. Crazy. Yo, Griff, thank you very much for the 5 bomb for chat over on Twitch. Thank you. Wow. Okay, we're gonna let that fill up and heat up. What can we do in the meantime? Take a pee. I'll wait till we're like, maybe we'll eat breakfast. Like maybe we'll wait till breakfast to eat. Okay, here we go. Abundance of goods, yeah. OCD for the fridge. I agree. I think that, you know, in a game like this, you have to weirdly... It's like your character's handling things with oven mitts on and can only turn them, like, in one particular direction at a time. Like, you don't get a full 360 rotation. You have to, like, grab things by one XYZ axis and rotate on that kind of thing. It's a little strange. But it works, and everything's in the fridge, so that's good. Okay, sauna's gonna take a while to heat up. Let me try to call that guy again. Do the Finns really have a dedicated shower room? Well, a lot of European countries do have kind of like a... oh, here we go. They have like combination bathroom, laundry room, showers kind of thing. Japan does that too. Like there'll be like a toilet kind of suspended above the ground mounted to the wall. And then next to that will just be a shower on the wall with no... It'll just be like the whole room is a kind of like a shower. But the toilet's in there too. It's really cool. Very efficient actually. And very good for cleaning because there's nothing really on the ground. Boom, car for sale right there. Okay, so we're going to go pick up the car tomorrow and also sell him firewood. I feel like I could have just went and got the tractor ready. I mean, it's only... Damn, I feel like there's never enough... There's never enough time in this game, then there's too much time. Actually, does this switch to a shower? Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Which I think lowers sweatiness, but, that seems to go down on its own. Oh, come on. It's only 30 degrees. Walk-in shower rooms are great, yeah. It's kind of like a locker room before you get into a pool. Or an onsen or whatever. Although onsens have kind of like plastic boot... they're like little mini shower stalls where you sit down. There's little plastic like stools, and then you sit down and you wash your hair and all that stuff, and then you go in and then you do it again when you come out. It's the same concept as like saunas, kind of like to open up the pores, extract all the toxins, the bad vibes. Have I thought about playing Anthem? It's shutting down forever on January 12th. It's not necessarily my type of game, but I do hate hearing stories of, games as a service shutting down. I think, it's great to see a lot of people playing those games, but I like what I'm seeing from Ark lately. And I can't believe that, Ark's numbers are way up and Battlefield's numbers are way down. I think people are kind of just, we're all tuckered out with the traditional AAAs. I think everybody wants My Winter Car. They want Stardew Valley. They want Blaltro. They want The Altars. They want Expedition 33. They want all these professionals who know what they're doing, who've been like held back by AAA companies, who are some of these people are very talented. They just need to be given a chance. And when they get together to make their own companies and things like that, it's going to be really amazing to see what 2026 is going to bring. Like in 2025, there was like Mega Bonk, and even before then, there's like Among Us comes out, and then Lethal Company, and then there RV There Yet, all these kind of like streamer bait kind of things, but they're actually quite fun to play. Honestly, like I want to finish RV There Yet with our friends and other games too. So they're legit fun, not just because it's fun for streamers or good content, but definitely games I would recommend for you guys. Okay, we're gonna de-stress, grab some grub in the morning. I think we're throwing in the towel too early here. Like, I don't think we should go to bed until like. Well, if we gotta wake up at 8, if fatigue is full, I'm just gonna say we probably should get a 12-hour. Yeah, I think this year we're going to be surprised by some really cool games. Damn it. I heard the president of the Czech Republic. This guy, by the way, go look up the president of the Czech Republic. This dude, the moment I see him, I don't think this guy is real. Like, he looks like a character from Ace Combat. Like, I swear he's like a president of some country. Like, he looks like the president of a made-up fictional country, and he's supposed to be like the good president, like he cares for the people. Like, the guy looks stoic and heroic, and like, I'm like, damn. I mean, this dude looks like like he looks like a character. Dude's just like mega giga Chad. Like, dude looks like how I want to look at my 50s. Like, that's crazy. And he was talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance in a speech recently. Like, he gave a Christmas / end of the year speech, and he didn't really necessarily directly say Kingdom Come Deliverance, but he was just saying like, hey, Czech people are doing a really good job of like sharing Czech culture. Keep it up, guys. We're doing it. Yeah. Or as they say, I don't know. But yeah, that was cool. And then the president of Poland heard this, and he was like, all right, guys, we got to step it up. We got to get a hand in, guys. We weren't nominated for Game of the Year. We got to step up. Because that's all countries care about now is the games. He looks like AI or something. I don't know, man. Like, I went to that palace, and they were handing out free pictures of the dude, and I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, oh, it's a picture of our president and his wife. Like, this is yours to take home. This is a gift from him. He gave this to me? Can I meet him? No, sir, no. He doesn't meet with your kind. He only meets with good gamers. Oh, it hurt. It hurt when they told me that. No, I don't want to drink. I want to shower. Now, see, I think when you shower in this game, I think it should lower stress a little bit too. Maybe just a little bit to like only a hard-coded to only lower it by like 5 points or something when you shower. Okay, hunger I'll eat in the morning, fatigue. What? How the hell are we getting so sweaty again? Is it the coveralls for real? I showered with these on. I don't know. Sweat and body temp really don't matter for survival. Okay, let me go get the flashlight and stuff. We still got stuff we can do around the house. Well, GTA 6 is scheduled for this year in November, but I'm thinking it could get delayed again to spring 2027. It's getting really annoying. It's just like, at this point, hey man, release the thing so it can be game of the year and then we can move on and everyone will love it. Like, here's what I'm hoping will happen. Everyone will love it. It'll be good. That's what I hope happen. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this wasn't in here before. I don't remember seeing this. Huh. Was that added in a patch? Actually, I'll put that over here. Sure as hell don't remember seeing this. Sneak that in the corner, though. Okay, gasoline. I need to... I think when we bring the tractor to town, I'll bring the gasoline and diesel tanks. Yeah, we really sweat quick in the coveralls. Although, yesterday it wasn't that fast. I don't know, maybe it was tweaked. Okay, Christmas lights. Put those down there. The extinguisher clip. Grill I'll just put in the corner. Okay, and then sledge. Okay, flashlight I wanted. Evan, is that you? Okay, wiring mess. Oh. There it goes. Okay, so all good. Battery charger, tool sets, and the jerry can, which I'll put by the door. Okay, let's turn sauna off, because that will cause a fire. If I didn't do that already, I don't care. I'm octuple checking. This will catch fire. It does get stuck now. Like all the time. Okay, done, done. Okay. And I called the... Yep. Okay, I think we're good. Where's the car you purchased previously? Where we purchased it. We'll have to go get it. Okay, Okay, and I think we'll eat and drink in the morning. I'm sleeping with the light on because I'm a baby.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
You seen so many streamers get caught burning down the house with that? Yeah. I couldn't figure it out the first time. I was like, no, the sauna, it doesn't break. But found out it betrayed me. The sauna betrayed me. All right, let's have a little brewski, brah. Have a little water. Can you sit in a chair? I mean, like when you go close to the picnic table, like the game will kind of automatically crouch you if you're like quote unquote sitting. So if you go near a couch or whatever, it'll like lower you down like you're taking a seat. All right, pee time. Vitam, pitam. Okay, stress and hunger are low. Okay, so now we gotta go chop firewood. I'm gonna bring a case of beer. All right. Oh, okay. One for the road. I meant to pick up the whole thing, but all right. One for the road, boys. Well, that did lower stress a little bit. Is my room light off? Appreciate the Garfield light in there. Okay, oh yeah, the diesel jerry can is over there. All right, now chat tells me that there is a way to use an, like, what is it, an electric gas powered log splitter. Does that require the PTO from the tractor? If I have to use the tractor to use the log splitter, I'm not going to do that for the first run because I need to fuel that tractor up because that tractor barely has enough fuel, I think, to go from the... What I want to do is take the tractor to the... Where the hell's this guy's house? I want to take the tractor from the... from our house to the guy and then come back here. Drop off the car. And then... Well, the old idea actually was to tow the other car over, but we don't have to do that. Where the hell's the mailboxes? Did I pass them? It's hard to see with a damn case of beer in my face. There we go. That's easier. Wait, I'm going down... Wait, where the hell am I? This is the back of the house. Oh, that new path is throwing me off. Wait, no, this is the front. Or, well, I'll call it the front. Because there's a new path that goes down to the dock. Okay, so we just got to keep going this way. I need to carry my beer. It's important. I've seen people use the tractor for the first split, then fuel. Oh, there they are. Okay. I know in the I don't know if it randomizes, but I think our the amount of fuel you get in the petrol, sorry, in the jerry can for the diesel fuel is like 10. Like you barely get anything. Okay, we're in the right place. I'll set the beer down here. That's the new log splitter. I know it's hard to see. And then... jerry cans around here somewhere, but we'll... also hard to see when you're taking a big breath. Hi, tractor. I love you. Get in there. There we go. Okay, where's the light switch? Enter driving mode, sure. Oh, that means I'm looking behind. Boy. Okay, so the work light is up here somewhere, right? There it is. Okay. Got it. Okay, so this is the radio. There's our lights. And there's the throttle. And ignition should be around here somewhere. Dobre. Damn it. I thought I was pulling it. There's an interior light in here, isn't there? I'm sitting through the damn roof of this thing. No wonder it was so damn hard to see. Oh, there we go. Gee, okay. Well, half my head was through the top of it. No wonder I couldn't see anything. I just thought it was that dark. There we go. Okay, now we can do things. All right, it's going to be a little awkward, but we're dealing with shorter days and longer nights, so we need to do things a little different than before in the previous game. Okay. Wood carrier. I feel like I'm a magician. And for my first act, for my first acts... used to be so much easier to pick this thing up. Actually, if we keep this close, it might fall on there. There's a chance. Also, don't do this drunk. You will die. You will hit yourself with the axe and kill yourself. Or who knows? Maybe a magical fairy will come out in this game. I don't know. Some of that wood is so picky. Bro, we need music, man. We need the tractor to play some tunes, man. Is the oh, look at that, pro. I don't remember how many times we have to do this, but it is satisfying. Okay, I want to get the radio going for our own satisfaction. Can you just... I thought there'd be like an auto-tuning thing. Better than nothing. You know, chat. Oh, also tomorrow we get to start our playthrough of Star Rupture, which is from the Creepy Jar folks, and it comes out on the 6th of January. But we got a little special early access, and it starts tomorrow. So we'll get to take a look at whether or not the game is good beforehand, before it releases for everybody. But spoilers, we've already played the playtest a few times, and it's actually quite fun. How do you put diesel in the tractor? You can drive the tractor over to the big gas station, and it's on the, I think the tank is on the, let's just call it the passenger side. It's a tractor, but you know what I mean, like the right side of it, if you're in the tractor. But you can also get a jerry can for it, and the jerry can's sitting around the corner. I'll show you. What is this thing that, why is this not? Kurva. Ah, it hit me in the face. Dude. Kurva. Dude, I can't just not. That's all I hear, dude. Kurva, kurva. Is this polka? This sounds like polka, dude. Dude, like, Finland is like 50% Poland and 50% Sweden. It's like they were playing a game of Civ, and it's like, hey guys, let's make a custom society. What templates are we going to use? Poland and Sweden. Are you guys sure? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying kurva exactly, but it's close. It's funny. A lot of Estonians in Finland. Estonians are cool, man. Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia, all cool. Unfortunately, I haven't visited them yet, but I will. If it's a place with beautiful cities and good food, I'm swinging by. Dude, final boss vibes. Come on, man. Ah, forget it. Latvian representing. What's up, Latvia? I was in the Czech Republic, and there was a Latvia versus America game. America won, but I think America was cheating. I'll be honest. There was a lot of roughhousing from the Americans. They were playing dirty. They wanted to win, but I mean, I was even cheering for the Latvians because they brought a whole band, and I was like, damn, this is sweet. It was pretty cool. There was a lot of sportsmanship from everybody else. What's my background nationality? Polish and German. But where I live in Minnesota, there's also a lot of like Scandinavian upbringing and culture. So it's like Poland and Sweden are kind of the same in a lot of things. The foods are different, but there's a similar vibe. Although we don't do the Swedish tradition of like ignoring your friends when they come over and hope they starve. I also believe in using a pizza cutter. The Swedes do not. Dude, okay, this minigame, God, pain in the ass. It's going to be like 200 logs until I can get the spacing right. Oh, there we go. You got to be like far away, but it never feels like you're far enough. And then you're like, oh, maybe I should get a little closer. Then you're way too close. Dude, that log split, man. It split. There. Oh, now it's split because it made the clunk. Oh, my God. It looked split before, though. Minigame is going to increase my stress while lowering the characters. Oh, God. Whoa. Okay, that trailer went wild. I've never seen that before. Okay, firewood's looking maybe 30% there. How often do you visit home? You mean Poland? Every year now. I have such good Polish friends and developer friends and Czech friends. They're all asking, when are you coming? When will we see you? Can we buy you a beer? Have you had this food yet? Have you had this food yet? They're very proud of their food, and then they want you to experience it. It's kind of cool. Although I know there's some like Polish, there's a lot of Polish and Ukrainians here, but it's kind of like that across the whole Midwest, especially like, you know, Illinois, and especially like around Chicago. There's a lot of these like Polish, I guess you'd call them like supper clubs or something, where they're kind of like a buffet, kind of not, but it's kind of like a deli, but I don't know. But this is really cool. I gotta find a Polish, not deli, but like a restaurant near me. Dude, I hate this. Why can I not use the axe to just like tip this over? It has to be a process of set the axe down, pick the thing up. God. It's just a troll. It's a damn troll, this game. It'll take 200 logs, boys, till I get it. About 200. Best food in Europe is in the Mediterranean countries. Oh, I bet. Yeah, there's some good food there too. But you know, it's not like they, you know, the countries in like Poland and stuff like that. It's like they just made what they had, like what was there. It's not like they could import fish and crab and all this other stuff from the Mediterranean. They had to. Well, Polish food is like Japanese food, though, where it's like there's 5 really good ingredients at most that go into a dish. And sometimes it looks bland or that it might not be that great, and then it is. And you're like, wow, why does this thing taste like that? Like you look at cocoa curry recipes or katsu or something like that, and you're like, wait a minute, this is white rice and like a brown kind of spicy gravy and like maybe some vegetables and like a chicken, like almost something that looks like schnitzel. This can't be that great. Wow, that was great. It's like that with glopki. Like pierogi is fire. It's really good, but there's other options too. Got to explore the other options. Dude, okay. The firewood job is like, yeah. Now I know there's the auto fire splitter over there. We're gonna use that later, I think, because I think that hooks up to the PTO, and I think it takes fuel. I don't know. I haven't used it yet, so I'm just gonna lower my stress this way. I just found that crazy, though. It's like, you find out from Polish people, yeah, we take potato and then wrap it in dough. It's like, you can't do that. Oh, yeah? Watch me. Or actually, no, they take, they like take potato and then like turn it into almost like a dough. Then they mix it with like wheat dough and then make like gummy potatoes out of it. Like it's chewy potato. It threw me off. I was like, what the hell is this black magic? Tom's like, what? This is good food. You like? You don't like? Yes. Yes, I like this. Now bring me more cabbage. You know the place is going to be good when there's doilies everywhere. Like when it looks like you walked into grandma's house and that's the restaurant, it's going to be good. You said that about purple cabbage when you were in Germany? Yeah. That too. It's amazing how they figured out how to make 400 meals out of like 5 things. Like we've prepared these 5 things 83 different ways, and now we have infinite combo unlocked. It's like preparation is everything. It's not really sauces or like flavoring or spices oftentimes. It's about preparation and combination. It's like that with noodles too, though. Japan does that with like rice and noodles. It's like rice and noodles again? Like, bro, you could have rice all day, every day, and it'll be like 5 different ways. 50 different ways. Dude, okay. This game's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, that's better. crispy bacon, you hung over. I told your wifey to check on you and send you to bed. You were apparently playing Halo very late, young man, past your 9 o'clock bedtime. That's good enough. Dude, this music's great. I don't even know what this is. We're getting there. Yeah, I'll come back. Okay, we're gonna have to crack a beer. How did you know? The wifey tattled on you. She called you out, bro. Threats coming from within the house. All right, beer me. Oh, we can take these logs. I haven't used that other machine yet, but I think it takes fuel and I don't have a lot of that, so I've been trying to be careful. Do I like snow in real life? Well, yeah, it's like my natural habitat. This reminds me of the song that plays when you die. Is the problem bar about smoking or drinking? Well, stress can be affected by drinking alcohol, as in lowered, and also smoking. But the problem bar is a relation to alcoholism, which also ties into thirst. It's a little tricky to manage because you got to remember, you got to crack a beer first to be able to lower that meter. But once the meter starts to lower a little bit, then you can push it further with water. So just think of it like in games, like space games, where first you got to break a spaceship's shield before you start doing damage to the hull. So the only thing that can really like penetrate the hardened armor of alcoholism is more alcohol. But then you can wash it down with some clean, finished tap water, which must have some sort of alcohol content to it, according to the game somehow. This guy, is this the song that plays when you die? No, it's slightly different. Okay, I'm going to crack another beer and then run to the house and get water. Or maybe I'll when it turns red, I'll worry about it. I'll crack a beer. A couple, 2-3 beers. Can you use milk? Yeah, you can. I bought some milk for that too. My guy. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it's like you put it in the middle of the pile, it's a no. You put it up here, it's a no. Getting close. Firewood pays a lot of good money, though. You couldn't sleep with your parents? I did hear problems with sleeping from some people, but maybe you can reload the game? Or you can't sleep if your bars are in red. Maybe. Oh, nice. One went right in there. Okay, I need to check something. Now we got to start watching the back of the trailer to make sure it keeps going up while we're doing this. Okay. Just monitoring to see if it's still filling. Getting a lot better. Yeah, practice will make perfect in this job. I don't have a lot of fuel at the moment for that, for the equipment, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Dude. All right. Beer break. Wonder if we can haul that car wreck around. Could make money in the previous game from car wrecks. That's the insufficient beer alarm. Yeah, I think we can use the wood splitter. I haven't used it yet, though. I was doing things the old-fashioned way to keep stress down. Which does help. All right. Yeah, the manual wood chopping does help with stress relief, yeah. Okay. Keep stress down and gain muscle? Oh, maybe. Is there a muscle mechanic? Okay, we're getting close to being full. We have a ways to go, but it's close. There we go. Is the wood pile infinite? I think so. My guy, okay. So Dev's gonna do my spring car? Could be a thing. Oh, is it not going up anymore? Okay, it still's going up. Where do you get your wood from? Trees? Okay, an update needs to come out to be able to knock the damn, you know, to be able to use the axe to actually hit the logs. Like if it stays behind, just tap it. It happens, man. Okay. God. Dark Wolf, thanks for the 10, dude.
That's a whole lot of wood. Is this to keep your eggs warm?
Exactly. Thanks for the 10, dude. Wait, we're close. Well, still a few more to go. Crazy how short the daylight is. Yeah. You remember 2025 like it was yesterday? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was that long ago. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's not going to work. Okay, that works. What if the guy will make you pay for the car still, or just give you less money for the wood? I'm pretty sure when we show up, I'll drop off the, I'll talk to him, and he'll be like, here's the car, man. I'll take 500. Also, could you bring firewood? Then I can bring him the firewood, then he'll give me money back. Where the hell did the axe go? Oh. I had it. I'm just not seeing it. It's like glitched out. Oh, there we go. It was like we were holding it way above our head. Dude. Is it not broken? It's still not broken. Yeah, some of these logs are like when you try to break open pistachios, and there's always some of those pistachios that won't cooperate. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank goodness. Okay. This game is going to be called My Sundown Car, because like everything you do is like the sun is either down or going down. When the sun is coming up, it's going down soon. And when the sun is up, it's going down. And then when it's down, it's down. Okay. Okay, it's full. We did it. It is full. Let me put the beer in there. And where's that jerry can? No stacks for the road. I'm gonna, I think, stop by the house. And I'm gonna grab a house beer, some water, and a snack. We earned it. And we're going to take a leak and head on over to the old car place. We're going to go pick up our car. Steve, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know if we can die of fatigue, but you'll start falling asleep more and more. Also, what time is it? Whoa, I don't know how I'm doing that. There we go. Huh. It's not even 5:30. Right? Okay. Oh, diesel 20%. Ooh. It is randomized. I've done that before and it was only at 10%. All right, so the diesel fuel you get is randomized or it was patched to be different. Great, I'll do it when I can see. I'll do it when I can see. And I don't want to put batteries in the flashlight just yet, but we'll come back. It's fine. Not even that mad. Yeah, this music's crazy. We'll wait for better music to be available. That's better. That's better. All right, so we turn left at the T intersection, and then we head out to deliver firewood and pick up our car. Got a bit of a drive. It'll be nice. Not bad. Is there a news station on the radio? Probably. I don't know. I mean, they talk, but I don't know if they're sharing news.
Teillä kuulijat siellä kotona mahdollisuus päästä mukaan pelaamaan suoraan kotoa näppäin puhelimen avulla. Tää tietysti näin mitä ruudulla tapahtuu, mutta teidän ystävänne Kortsu täällä. Ne voi ohjastaa joka käänteessä.
Yeah, we're in a tractor, yep.
Numerohan kaikille tuttu.
We're delivering firewood.
Siihen soittamalla pääsee alkukarstaloihin, josta sitten katsotaan kuka pääsee pelaamaan tänne meidän suoraan lähetykseen. Ja sitten lähdetään katsomaan kuka siellä on meillä ekana linjana. Alo? Kortsu täällä. Kuka siellä?
Teemu.
Sä oot Teemu. Ja mistä sä oot kotoisin Teemu?
Pieksämäeltä.
Pieksämäellä? Se on tuttu paikka. Siellä on kaikennäköisiä kyrppiä aina tuli tulla Suonenjoelle tappelemaan, mutta siitä nyt on aika ja epusella semmosia.
It's a talk show.
Miten vanha sä oot Teemu?
8.
8, niin onko se toisella vai onko se kolmas luokkaa?
3.
Okay, we're almost there.
Joo. Mikä se sun lempiaine siellä koulussa? Ja puukäsityöt, joo. Mitä sä oot tekemässä siellä tällä hetkellä? Leikkuulauta. No oot sä kyllä melkoinen seppä silloin, joo. Mä muistan, kun mä ite olin puutöissä, niin mä oli semmoista tappia ja opet tuli kysymään, että mitä sä oikein vuolet? Mä sanoin, että kysy ja persisen tuluppaa. No joo, tääkin oli tämmönen vanha juttu, että ei nyt siitä muistella sen enempää, mutta lähdetäänkö me sitten vähän pelaille tätä Juuso Peikkoa? Onks tää mitenkä tuttu sulle? No
The grandma?
Kerrotaan nyt vähän, että se nyt tässä pelissä nyt Juuso laskettelee
Train.
tulee kaiken näköistä karhua ja kiveä puumaasta.
Wait. Oh, there's the mailbox. Okay.
Putosi oikealle. Sitten kakkosesta hyppää, kun tulee semmosia esteitä siihen eteen, kun joku kielekkeet.
No päälle. Tuollahan se on siinä Aato. Se on velipojalta jäänyt tuo projekti tuolle. Se meinasi, että se entisööpissee. Ja no siinähän sitten kävi niin, että velipoika muutti ihan...
Yeah, it is dark. Okay, he needs to ramble for a while, then we pay him 500 and the car is ours and we'll drop off the firewood.
Niin minä sitten ostin häneltä, ei minä maksanut kuin 100 markkaa siitä, ajattelin, että minä ostan häneltä ja mitä siitä oli jäljellä. Ja ajattelin, että minä sitten myyn se osina eteenpäin koko aaton, niin eipä osaishan tuosta on lähtenytkin aika hyvin ja pitää sanoa, että kyllä siitä enemmän osannut kuin 100 markkaa niitä osista, niin ihan hyvin voitolle jääpi tuosta. Mutta nyt olisi hyvä saatu koko loppuosa, siinä on aaton kori on, ja siinä on lohkolötty ja sylinterikanssi, ja ne on ihan kaikki on kunnossa, ei ole mitään. Ja nämä nyt pitää saada pois.
Almost there, he's almost done.
Pitää saada muuta tavaraa tuohon vai, ja ei oikein tillää pitää tuosta autoa koko ajan tuossa, kun tuolla näin. Eihän se minun auto ole, eikä minun...
He's just rambling, yeah. He'll tell us he wants 500 in about a second here.
Sinä on auton kanssa tehnyt, minä muistin, sulla oli se japanilainen pieni auto silloin ja kahtelin, että nätisti oli laitettu ja ajattelin, että se olisi kiva, kun sinä ostaisit kylän poika, niin laittaa nätisti tämänkin sitten. Ja ihan niin ja kiitos vaan.
Okay, I gave him the money finally.
Mistä sä Esa soitat?
Minä olen Kouvolasta.
Ai Kouvola, tästä meidän luonnon kauniista ja mahtavasta arkkitehtuurista tuttu paikka. No niin, eipä siitä sit sen enempää, mutta minkä ikäinen sä oot? Ei sillä ole mitään väliä, mua kiinnostaa oikeastaan, mutta onks tää Juuso Peikko miten tuttu? Onks sä pelannut tää ennen?
Minulla on tietokoneella kotona.
Niin sulla on tietsikka-versio kotona, no sitten pitäis olla ihan tuttuu kauraa, että mä en kerro sulle näitä näppäimikään, että sä varmaan osaat nää ulkoa, niin laita suoraan peli vaan päälle. Sieltä lähtee taas. Nyt kuuhu tulee vastaan, niin mitä sä painat? No niitä, piti olla tuttu sulle, mutta heti meni sormi suuhun eka esteen kohdalla, että ei tää tainnutkaan olla niin tuttu sulle. No mä nyt vähän neuvon paremmin ensi kerralla. Ja sit mennään taas. Ja nyt kuutosta, joo, hyvä. Taas kuutosta, hyvä. Nelonen, hyvä. Nyt tulee hyppy. Noin se hyppäs sieltä ja nyt taas kuutosta, joo. Tosi hyvin meni ja nyt taas nelonen sieltä ja nyt tulee hyppy. Ei.
It's really difficult with these snow thingies in the way.
Vielä on yksi elämä ja sieltä lähtee ja nyt tulee puu vastaan nelonen. Joo niin hyvä.
Alright, we're good. Now we just back her in.
Hyvin arvattu. Sitten tulee hyppy kakkosta. Joo. Sitten tulee taas puu. Noin. Ja seuraavana hyppy taas. Sieltä noin. Hyvä. Meni se eka kenttä läpi noin vaan. Reippaasti. No,
See how close we are.
Mitkä sun tunnelmat?
Nice. We're perfect.
Alkuun lähti kyllä vähän hoteroidi, mutta lopussa kiitos
Epic Games is getting slammed right now. Page froze up trying to get free games. What's the free game? Tässä eessä nyt on 3 narua ja sun pitää vetää jotain niistä 1, 2 tai 3 ja katsotaan sit mitä niistä tapahtuu.
Sieltä valjetaan.
Where the hell's the hydraulic
Kolmannen
switch?
tulee sieltä ja Juuso petää narusta ja... Ai, ei, sieltä tippui piano päähän ja ei siihen... Ai, verta joka puolella. Ei oo hyvän näköistä tämä, ei onneksi ette näe mitä täällä tapahtuu. Nyt kyllä Juuso peli ja elämä taisi loppua siihen, mutta... Ei se mitään, sulla meni tosi hyvin tää ja... Kyllä tosta tulee sullekin lohdutuspalkintoa nyt.
Oh, it's on the left side, okay. Left side. Total War 3 Kingdoms and Wildgate. Oh, Total War is good. Okay, then this guy's gonna have to pay us for the firewood. Nice.
Kiitosta vaan paljon. Ja tuossa vaivanpalakkaa, piestä kaljaa, makkaraa ja mitähän sitä nyt nuormies tarvitsee ja niin... Varmaan tarvitsee
No niin, no se onkin hyvä, että on elämässä tavoitteena. Edes tästä pääsee eteenpäin. Jos sä vielä pääsit sieltä mutsin kellarista pois, niin sekin olisi tosi hyvä. No, laitetaan pelit pyöriin ja... Isä se taitaa olla sulle niin tuttu, että mä lähden tästä käymään tupakilla, niin...
Multiple ramblings. Jesus. Okay, now I'm going to drive the tractor out here. But that thing is coming down slow. I think I need to keep this attached. Till it's done, otherwise it'll cut the hydraulic line. Game is so much fun. It is a fun game. This fun game is indeed a fun game. Okay, perfect. All right, now we cut the trailer. Or I have to go out and do it manually. Okay. Oof. That could be either a blessing or a curse. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, what do we got? There's our car. A minty green. Ooh, and some vendors. Oh, it's the hamburger car. We got ketchup, mustard, and green lettuce. Okay. Okay, so we're going to get all the parts out here first. And then we'll use the hydraulic lift to pick up and then drop the car into the back of the bed. Ooh, fatigue's starting to hit. Boot lid. Wow, it came with like all the body parts. What's that? The brakes. Okay. I might have to drag the car out of here too to see the rest of the stuff. Or I might be able to push it a little bit. Push it real good. I think they always give you the clutch pressure plate too. Resub inbound. Oh boy. And the push isn't really working too well here. Might have to tow her. All right, there's probably more stuff in there too. I just can't see it. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Poglad? Welcome back, dude. Okay, throttles up. Okay, let's see if we can put it. Can I tow from here? I can. Nice. Okay. All right. We're going to pull her back gently and just see if it'll bounce off that wall. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, there's probably some more stuff that's going to fall out of the car. So let's just stop her there for a moment. Gearbox cross member. Head gasket. It looks like that's everything. Okay, steering column. Okay, so now let's drag her out to the street. We'll get the little parts later. Okay, so now we're in place there. So I'm going to try to scoop her up. I'm going to try to put the, you know, the thingies there and see if we got her. We'll see. All the years of farm sim have prepared us for this moment. Jankiness and dankiness. Oop. Gotta have a beer. Okay, we're good. Can we lift through the trunk? Maybe. I'm kind of superstitious that, well, I want to try to load parallel with the trailer. But we'll see how it goes. Plus the forks are so slow. Look at this. Be nice if we could get multiple like winch points on it, but man, ain't gonna happen. Well, we tried her this way before. It'll work. She'll do. Oh my God, it's working. Okay. We got it off the ground. All right. That's as high as the arm goes, I think. Oh boy. Oh, the arm goes much higher. Much higher. Dear, damn beer bottles clanking around. There we go. Well, it's a little more perpendicular than I was hoping, but I was hoping she would go in nice and parallel with the trailer, but she's in there. But I know it's not going to stay. Okay, we're going to go forward, and then I'm just going to drop her in, and then I'll just kind of... Beer. Okay. Oh, the fatigue's hitting hard, and now I can't see where the hell we're at. I might be able to just push it off there. Okay, so then let's try to oh, no. All right, that'll do. Wow. It actually worked, I think. Well, she's in there. And now we'll just tap her in. Just tap her in. We'll just tap her in. Ooh, that actually might stay in there real nice. We're gonna come in over at the top, I think. Like a glove? Yeah, pretty much. Well, like an oven mitt. But honestly, for us being completely fatigued, drunk, and, you know. Okay, if I'm ramming into it and it's not falling out like that, I think it's fine. I wanted to try to like bump the front end to try to get her to drop in, but I think it'll be fine. So I'm just gonna turn around and see if I can I'm gonna let her sit there while I load parts in the back and we should be good. Guy's still out here watching me all night. All night long, all night. Oh, what is that? Some sort of a very important car part. Huh. No, don't drop the... Actually, wait. Actually, that's a good idea. Then I can see what's in there, and then we'll look on the ground before we move, and nothing will drop out. Ah. We need another beer. Need another beer. Gotta have me another beer. Kind of cool that we got two birds with one stone with the whole calling the guy and then picking this up. All right, let's grab another beer. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we got like, I don't know, 6 more things to get, then we go home, and then we'll set her down gently. It's kind of hard to judge the car too, because like you wanna let her down all gently. Because you don't want to break those windshields, so you got to be real gentle with those hydraulics. You want to set her down nice. The problem with that is that, like, I have a feeling the more care here's how it works for me in games, chat. If I come in here with a plan and I try to be careful and stuff, one thing is going to go wrong and throw off the plan. So if we brute force, if I go with like a moderate amount of force, she'll be fine. You know, like if I just slam her down with the arm, it'll be fine. But if I set it down gently, an owl will fly into the windshield and break it. Just plow right into it. And I'll be like, what? Who did that? Who's responsible? Who? Damn, I wish I wish that every vehicle had a damn bed in it. I hope that maybe at some point we can... It'd be great if we could find a camping store or something. Like, if we could just sleep outside, it'd be so nice in this game. But it's unlikely in the winter. Okay, one more part after that, and there's just random beer bottles around. Well, this stuff is smashed to the side. Oh, we gotta crack another beer? Gee, this is becoming a problem. Okay, last part, and then we're done. And I hope that thing stays put. Is there like a light out there? Okay, I'm going to do one last check just to make sure. Okay, time to send her home. Okay, I thought I heard... Dude, how much beer do I gotta drink, man? I'm like drinking beer in the fatigue cutscene. This is I can drink so much beer that when we're supposed to be blacking out, I'm conscious drinking beer. Okay. All the beer bottles just clinking around in here is hilarious. All right, chap. One, if we're going to make it home without the car falling out of the back of the trailer. Two, if we're going to have to take 2 trips. She's in there right now. It's coming home, boys. We're coming home with the big win. It's coming home. I'm taking her easy. I'm taking her easy. Because we got to work in between fatigue. But there's kind of a cue before you fall asleep. The audio kind of cuts out a little bit and you can kind of brace for it. Oh, there it comes. There it comes. Character is too tired. You're thinking of a bicycle. Then we're gonna get home and crack another couple 6, 7, 8, 9 beers, and then drink some water, and then a couple 14, 15, 16 other beers, and then we should be ready for bed. We're gonna have to offload that thing in the morning. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Push it real good. Salt and pepper, salt and pepper hair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we made it. I think the sun's coming out. No, it's like almost 3. All right, T intersection should be coming up shortly. And there's the right turn. Home stretch. We're almost there. Intense gamer moment here. Man, it's staying in there perfectly. Okay, we got a ways to go, but we're almost there. Okay, mailboxes are coming up next. There they are. Okay, I think we're going to take care of ourselves first. So I'm just going to leave this here for now. We'll leave the tractor beer here. Let's see if I can use regular water. Nope. Gotta crack a beer first. All right, maybe stress will go down when we sleep. I'm not sure. Might happen. Man, the problem is a problem. Okay, and then more water. No, we're locked out. We need more beer. I'm going to bed. I'm just going to bed. Oh, let's set the alarm. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, we'll take a midday nap. Just doing it old-fashioned out here. Okay, to give this thing more room, I'm gonna move the truck out of the way. Just warming up the brake line there. Hopefully somebody calls this morning. Hoping we get a call to empty some septic tanks. All right, we're good now. All this crazy stuff, can they make it harder? This game? Oh, yeah. Well, remember, there's like a permadeath mode. We were playing on that too. I think it's a little too early for most people to try the permadeath. It's a little too prematurely. Can I go through these trees? Maybe not that one. But these little ones we can. Had to get her out of the snowbank there. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, so now we just need to get the car and all the crap into the... Oh, wow, look at that. Shell came with. Woo! There's so many beers at the bottom of this damn thing. Great. Getting a little low on fuel there. But we do have a diesel tank on standby. Oh, I gotta drop the trailer. All right. Yep. I think we're good. You know, actually, I don't even think we need to use the hydraulic arm here. Like what I think we can do is just put the tow rope on it and kind of slowly pull it off the trailer, and then maybe push it by hand, maybe? There, right there, that's good. The beer bottles. Okay, so we can just kind of like ease her off the trailer. This gamer logic might work. We might be able to push her real good. We'll put the arm up a little bit. Oh, yep, okay. That's more than enough. Send her, bud. Oh my god. No! Well, that was very SnowRunner-ish. I might be able to just go forward and then she'll be good. Playing with fire here. I really didn't think it would flip. Well, you know, it is what it is. I guess we'll just work on it upside down. You know, actually, there is a chance I could put it up this way. I could use the snowbank to just tip her over. Very SnowRunner. Now, she's not facing the right way, but ah, damn. Yeah, well, actually, this might work. Oh, wait. My dad asked to call about the sewage well. It's full. He's drunk.
Soittaa, että tulisitko sä meidän tuo kaivo, likakaivo ja se on ihan täynnä ja tarvitsisi se puhdistella. Voisitko sä tulla? Isi ei nyt soittelemaan sulle, kun se vähän silloin juomiset kesken tuolla, mutta että se pyysi minua soittamaan.
Come on, kid. You're burning diesel. Jesus Christ. I don't care about what happened on Rugrats today. I'll be over there.
Hei hei.
Okay, good. Now we got a sewage tank job, which is great. Okay, well, it's not going to cooperate, so I'll just do this. Okay, we got a backup plan. I think it might be stuck on the tractor. No, you don't. We just got to get under it. Oh, come. Ooh, okay. Two locations right next to each other. Nice, okay. Short and sweet on that call. Probably go tomorrow when we have a full night's rest. Can't remember if I can use the doors for this. There is a technique. Oh, there's a dent in the... Or is there not? No, it's fine. Wow. So weird, like coming out of that trailer, she just twisted at the last second. It's crazy. Yeah, a lot of crap in this town. Nobody's got plumbing. Every time I get under this car to do this, the damn phone rings. I wonder if that'll hold it. Oh, come on, I just need to get under the car. The game is constantly canceling the push. This is hilarious. Ah, then it hit a damn tree. It really shouldn't even be this difficult. Now I'm stuck. Mm-hmm. I think there's dents in the top of the car now. That's just dumb. The damage we've taken from that. It's in so many games, it's so easy to flip a car on its roof, but impossible to flip it back over. So many games where it's just like, it's easier to balance a triangle on its point than it is to get it to sit like a pyramid. The real Pete Mac, thank you very much for the hundo bits, dude. I'm locked in here. Sometimes we get into these situations where there's just like no cooperation from the game, and you just got to do something drastic and rash that damages the vehicle just to get the job done. And look, we're like lifting from a pit from below it, and what the hell is that? Brake lines sitting there? Wow, dumb. Dumb. That will be a litigation. Well, we got her. Honestly, it's not like it, not like that could have gone any better or worse. I mean, the car has no tires, no... It's basically just a frame. But the fact that we did that without breaking the windshield is crazy. Okay, now I'm going to move the tractor out of the way and see if I can... I don't know if I can even push this into the garage. GG final boss, yeah. I'm tempted to push it with the tractor, but okay, let's take care of some of our stats. So have a quick beer. Have a quick snack. Okay, we're just going to take just a small drag on the cigarette. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Okay. Wow, an all-day ordeal to get that damn thing in the garage. All right, so the first time we did this, I think it was way easier. Like we did the first time we attempted this, I mean, we got everything in the trailer pretty good. The vehicle was in there perfectly, and we just slid her right in the garage, no problem. Here, this was just like an ordeal. Tragic amounts of body damage. But then again, you know, she's pretty early access too. I think some things about... Oh, yeah, well, there you go. There's your example of things maybe not being 100%. It seems like if we put our face in the car and kind of wiggle around a little bit, she actually moves. You know what we need is just a tow rope for ourselves. Like this car, a person could probably, with the tow rope, actually like drag the car around. Oh, come on, man. The second time in a row. How about putting all that power into pushing the car? This man can put all NBA players to shame, but can't push the damn car in the garage. Come on, man. Get it in there. All right, Sid, I'm pushing it. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to fuel up the tractor. And then hopefully... Well, tomorrow we're going to go do septic jobs. We got some good calls coming in. Okay, so... Took the gas cap off. Yep. That was it? All right. Leave that there for now. Let's make use of the rest of our daylight. Your rivet disappeared and you had to restart? Mm-hmm. That's annoying. You know, honestly, if we died right now or something and I had to restart, I honestly would not mind it. I think there's a lot of different techniques to practice continuously in this game. So every death just makes you a little bit better in everything that you do in repetition. Oh, there. Yep. So I think what I'll do... I'm just going to put the forks down. Nope, I guess we can't. It doesn't work like that. All right. Oh, that's fine. There's no logic and reason here. But if I back into a mailbox at 1 kilometer an hour, all the windows in the car will blow out. Good enough? Good enough? All right, now our fatigue is high, otherwise I'd drive to town. And if we didn't have the septic jobs, but we'll offload the parts then. So let's put all this stuff in the back. Man. Ridiculous. Look at the... It's not even worth it to complain about it. It's getting worse. Dude. There is if you got a NASA computer to run 100 billion simulations in this game, this would not be a part of the simulation. Bro, I'm trying to scoot the car a quarter of a micron to the left, and it's like, oh, dude, you want to overwrite the entire car? Okay, cool. Unlimited energy to, you know, rotate the car, but you want to scoot it a little bit? Dude, impossible, dude. Don't even want to build the car now. Doesn't even deserve it. I'll drive the Gifu for the rest of my life. Chick magnet. Ladies love reliability, gentlemen. What a POS. I mean, why don't we just like go into a part of, let's go to a city that has a used car dealership. Like, let's just continue to pump crap and deliver firewood until we have like, I don't know, 100,000 marks or whatever, and then just go buy a new car. Why not? Instead of my winter cars, it's my certified pre-owned car. Not used, because used is bad. Gotta add more words. I don't even want to deal with this. Man, it's like, I swear, the same people who work on SnowRunner, like, is there a monopoly or like a... Like, I'm pretty sure the same people who work on all in-game, like, vehicle mechanics are just like, they just do this, where it's like, so if a vehicle gets tipped over, it's impossible to ride it. I don't know. Just astonishing. Just exponentially worse and worse and worse. Okay, that might be all the stuff in the back. I'll check it tomorrow. And then we'll just take the Gifu out. This is one of those situations like in Zomboid too, where it's just like, okay, you got to go into the editor and fix this, because this isn't challenging or like difficult or fun. It's just not fun or challenging. You know, I remember this happening in the other game too, and it's not a problem. Not in that game. Incredible. Wait a minute. All right, never mind. I thought I had an idea, but never mind. There's much more to do in this game. Let's go see it. Okay, so let's crack a beer. Time is it? Huh. Like 6 p.m.? And when I stop caring about it, that's when it'll fix itself. That's how that'll work. But the good news is we got all the parts in there. And we'll also put our expert in the field, Nicholas, on it. See if we can find an editor and correct all the wrongs against us. Okay, so fatigue is up. So I think what we'll do is we'll sleep and then... set that to 8. Then we're going to go pump some crap. Maybe someone will call. Not able to sleep. I think we're too cold. I think I'll sit by the radiator. How the hell's body temp going down? Oh my god, this is so dumb. What's going on? All right, let's continue. In-game comic books, does that even exist? There could be comic books in the future of the game, maybe. What the hell? I'm gonna go. I think we're cold. I'm gonna try to stand in the sauna. Okay, let's turn on the sauna. Bro, this is... the levels of tedium. All these cryptic, you know, do this, do that. It's like, come on, man. I'll let that warm up. I don't know. This takes like 4 batteries. Wow. This game, man, it's like, wow. Man, I love it, and it hates me. Okay, that works, and then that works. Still have water in it? Nope. I'm sitting on the coals, still not hot enough. Bro. Okay. I want to love you, my winter car. Why won't you let me love you? I'm literally sitting on hot sauna coals. Like, no, dude, that's the incorrect type of heat. You can't be heated by heat. You have to be heated by radiator heat, the correct heat. Like, it's approaching 40 degrees Celsius. And what? It is actually warmer in the kitchen than it was standing on the hot coals of the sauna. Oh my God. Will it let me sleep? No. Will the garage burn barrel heat you? That's a good question. I mean, I'm wearing coveralls. What's going on? Why are we so cold? Are the radiators but actually colder in the 40-degree sauna? It's approaching 50 degrees Celsius. What the... Fireplace would be good if we had wood. Well, funny you mentioned that. We do have a fireplace and we do have wood. I don't know if we can use it, but the room itself is too cold. You mean the 40-degree sauna that we were in? It's too cold? Does the fatigue meter ever go red? I haven't seen it go red yet, but it might. We're now approaching 60 degrees Celsius. All right, I'm going to throw some steam water in my face and see what happens. It all just went... The moment we pulled that damn car out of the trailer, it all went belly up. The moment the car flipped over, it was over. Ridiculous. Outrageous. What the hell? It's like 70 degrees Celsius in here. What's even up with this game, man? What's even happening? Well, hell. I got an idea. We'll go do this then. Where the hell am I? Okay, good. Okay. I'm clipping through the top of the truck. There. Okay, now. There. All right, so now let's see if we can go back into the house. And see if it'll reset the heat. Okay, what the hell? Okay, the bar is fully loaded and pink. Well, this is just not an enjoyable game mechanic. I mean, I'm in a 75 degrees Celsius sauna. Dude, that's the incorrect heat. The room is too cold. I'm in my bedroom. Radiator is on. Okay, is there something broken in the house? Is this like a weird ass curveball they throw at you? Well, great. Well, good luck reading any of that. One fuse is missing, but it's not written what it is. And I can't even interact with those. Bro, Blueprints is easier than this. Mist and Riven. I just burned the bed. Just light it on fire. Set the curtains up. Like, what the hell, man? Once the car flipped... Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm going to leave. Okay, I'm restarting the game. I'm restarting the whole game. Like, what? Incorrect heat. I don't get it. Does it have something to do with our alcoholism and being cold because we need to drink to warm up? Okay, I'm restarting things now. This is mind-boggling. Every time I think I have this game figured out, there's some sort of a new curveball. And it doesn't even seem like it's fun or logical. It just seems like early access, oops. Like, I thought I was annoyed with the car flipping over, but now it's just like, get warm and sleep. Oh, look at this. Now our body temperature is warm. Nope, never mind. Now it's cold. What the F? Wait. Wait, is it 7 a.m. out there? No. What the hell? Okay, let's have a beer. This was like the best playthrough. And then the car went all to hell, and then loading it wasn't that great either, but I better make sure the sauna's turned off. I think it is. Okay, the sauna is off. Okay, so sweat is clearly lowering our body temperature, right? So let's shower. Someone mentioned yesterday that the house heat was broken. Yeah, I mean, I figured that out when we tried to heat the garage. Like, it seems impossible to work on the car. But what's weird is that we're able to, like, sleep in the house for multiple days. I mean, we've been able to sleep in the house before. Is it just a random curveball where a fuse blows out? I mean, I looked at the fuses. I can't tell. Like, there's one fuse missing, but what the hell is that? Like, there's nothing written on it. The outside temperature varies a lot. Okay, can the outside temperature in the game affect the inside temperature of the house? I mean, we were inside of a 75-degree Celsius sauna, and we were still cold. I don't think a 30-degree bedroom is going to do the trick. This was also a problem at the other house too, where I couldn't sleep one time, but it was because I thought it was because the problem in Hunger Bar were like red. Are there notes on this? Like, what the hell are we supposed to do? You've had no issues with the house's heat? I mean, this could be random events that are thrown in. I mean, there's RNG all over the game. How much gas you start with in certain vehicles. I am blown away. Change the INI file. I mean, it's like the only thing we could do is go get the sewage truck and fire that up. And then try to sleep in there, but I don't want to waste all that money on all that diesel that I paid for. I want to go. Yeah, there's a thermometer here, chat, but how does that explain to me why 75-degree saunas are too cold for body temp? Not room temperature, body temperature. And then sweat's going up, but it's too cold. What the F? Leave your bedroom door open? But the kitchen is too cold. The sauna is too cold. So if we were to go get firewood, that would be too cold. Surface of the sun, too cold. Molten core of the earth, too cold. It's all too cold. Wow. Hi, Andred. Did I try warming up in the truck? A little bit. Okay, I think we're going to test the truck. Well, it's unacceptable litigation. If a player goes into the sauna at 75 degrees Celsius and that's too cold, and if the radiators can be turned up to 30 and that's too cold, and the secret is to go and get firewood and then bring it back, and then magically that brings it up to the correct heat. Like what we're dealing with here is not heat. We're dealing with a type of heat. Like the source of the heat has to be correct, which is stupid. Imagine in a survival game if you go into a cabin and it's like, you have died. Your character can only survive with heat that's provided by natural gas. The fireplace was not the correct heat. Like from a game design perspective, that's just dumb. It's like, is this locally sourced organic heat? I need to know the source of the heat, otherwise I can't sleep. Dumb. Is there a way to turn on heat in this truck? I can't believe this. I can't. And if I go over to, I mean, if we're supposed to get firewood, it's too dark for me to be able to navigate going over there, cutting firewood and bringing it back. Yeah, the apartment's too cold too. I've been there before. I don't know. This is gonna have to be player feedback, where some things are too cryptic, too tedious, too fast, too furious. Let me put my face into this burning stove. I can't believe this, man. That's gonna have to be tweaked, because that is just like a full progression roadblock, dude. And by the way, wouldn't the player get warm in the bed? Like, I'm wearing these coveralls and such, but I mean, look at, that's like a big old sleeping bag and stuff. You're telling me that's not gonna increase heat? Like if you're laying in the bed, or if you get in the bed, that should bop it up. Yeah, look, the bar is fully filled and then like pink, and then it's like incorrect heat. You're now sweaty and you'll lose heat. Punishment heat. And what, the pipes are going to freeze and burst and now we're going to die? Like our body temperature is actually like, bro, these heaters are on, right? Like what the hell's going on? We're pulling power. Where'd that lamp go? I mean, this is another thing we've learned while we played. Now we have to stock up firewood at the home for if multiple radiators in an electric source fail. Although these lights make me question. Just build the car. Just. Is that seriously what the hell you were? I mean, bro, I thought this was the run. I thought we were going to have fun, and then another GD curveball gets thrown at us, dude. You know, like there's the early access problem, not being able to eat at the PSK. And then we got killed before, I don't know, because of the alcohol problem, and I was learning how that's tied together with it being like booze first, then drink water. And now body temperature is literally 0, even if I'm in a 4 million degree sauna. Oh, good. Body temperature is going up. Good. Why is it going up? It's just random. I'm just standing here. Body temperature went down to 0 and is now at half. What is even happening that's adjusting that? People are saying hold F for a while. Okay. Wow. Okay, where's the light? I want to go try the firewood thing. Where's that lantern? Oh, but if I run, it's going to be sweaty. Oh, heat bar's full, but incorrect heat. Heat bar has to be red. Can't tell how to make red. 3 to 4 beers. I don't even know anymore, man. Don't know where I put the lantern. Oh, there it is. Okay. That mechanic's gonna have to be tweaked because that is as cryptic as hell. It's like, if I go into that house and turn every radiator up to 30 degrees, and I open all the doors or shut all the doors or whatever, why is that so cryptic? Okay, if I cut more fire, I think we're kind of drunk right now. If I cut more firewood, that could kill us. Because if you cut stuff while you're drunk, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Defan, thank you very much for the 50 months. There is a roaring fire in a home that has radiators turned on, in a sauna where it was 75 degrees and was still cold. Purple bar means perfect temp. Nope. Oh, No, that was the coveralls. Can I sleep in the living room? House is gonna burn down. I think the bar's got to be red. That's what we need. That bar right there. But if I leave the fire, then it turns purple. What the F, man? You know? Why does it have to be cryptic? You know, the first time we played this, we couldn't get people to agree on whether or not the car ran on petrol or diesel. Now we have people disagreeing on whether or not an on switch is on or not. Like, let's go over this, chat. Is the circle or the eye on or off? Which one is on? We're just getting all these speculations now. Down is on. All right, so the radiator in the room is on. The radiator in our room is now at 30 degrees. So down is on. So if the down is pushed, then it's on. So radiator in the room is on. Radiator in the kitchen is on. Fire is roaring. Let's turn on the sauna. Let's leave the sauna door open so that way the sauna heats the house as well. Are there any other radiators? Here's a radiator. Heat that to 30. One in the bathroom. Bathroom must be cold as ice. The fire burned out. Oh my god, dude. Still bug. Don't know if it works in the apartment or not, but in the house it does not work. Yeah, I heard people having trouble at the apartment. So like if you're playing this game, whether or not it's permadeath or not, once this happens with the whole not able to sleep thing, that's the end of your run, because you're not going to be able to. What the hell? Okay, so we brought firewood back. Didn't work. Probably just a bug. Well, I mean, that's a pretty big bug. I mean, because we can't like sleep to go to the next day. I mean, I think it's too dangerous for me to drive back to town just to attempt to sleep at the apartment, to have that fail. And what if it succeeds and the only way to sleep is at the apartment? And then we're here at this house doing maintenance, and then we got to drive all the way to town and all the way back every time. And then think about the expense of that gas or time. Oh my God. And now body temp is 0, as if we're like outside. We can only like sleep during the day now when it's warm enough to sleep and work all night. Commute to work. Yeah, commute to our parents' house to work on our car because it was too cold in the house to sleep in the bed with the sleeping bag and all the other stuff. I mean, I literally turned the thermostat on too, and I was dumping water onto the coals, and it was steaming, and it's like, you are too cold. Yes, because when water is capable of boiling in an instant, you know it's a little chilly out. Nah, we're not going to do ritualistic testing of turning things on, then turning things off, then rotating to the left, rotating to the right. I want to play this game more, but if we encounter an issue like this where we can't, like it's massively inconvenient, we're gonna have to stop until, like, it looks like there's several issues, like the PSK restaurant not working at the gas station, which isn't a big deal, I guess, but left, up, down, XO, XO, triangle, square. Should we use the Konami code? Maybe that would get us out of this one. I'm just gonna sit. It looks like the body temperature is going up in here. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna stay put and see what happens. But I guarantee the moment I leave, something's gonna happen. Ugh. Okay, now it's 60 degrees in here. We're look 60 degrees Celsius, and there is, fog coming off the breath. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. I mean, the thermostat on the wall is telling us it's pretty spicy. Meanwhile, the breath is telling us, hey, man, it's below zero. I'm getting... This is crazy. This is crazy. I mean, I played Blueprints. I played Riven. I played Myst. Is there a secret room? Like, do we have to play this like Riven? Like, is there some sort of a numeric code we need to access somewhere in order to get access to a underground room, and then there's a locked chest in there? Well, now the drinking problem is fired up. Clearly, we're not making any progress in the sauna. Yeah, 140 degrees Fahrenheit here, but still a little chilly. Did I pay the heating bill? It's been like 2 days in the game. But the heating bill is like, I mean, I'm using an electric sauna where it's telling me that room is 70 degrees and it's not registering. So something is wrong with the game's like ability to detect temperature. Like, if the developer is going for something where it's going to be warmer or colder outside, and you're going to have to, like, use more, like, your power bill will fluctuate, or the fuel you need to use to keep warm will fluctuate based on that. That's cool, but that's got to be, that's got to be suspended right now. That system. Just make it a constant X temperature, and then just have the player deal with it. Or exit day and exit night. And then slowly implement random fluctuations or whatever. I mean, I know, some games where the developers even import weather that was historically accurate. So, like, right now it's, I don't know, January 3rd, 1999 or something. Yeah, I tried to go in the pump truck, and it doesn't work. The Da Vinci heat code. I don't know. I mean, the temperature's been stuck at about right where the 1 is on our cache meter. This is crazy. Like, I want to play this game more, but we might have to abandon any and all hope for this game, because if we have a really good run and amazing things are happening and we're getting imagine if we were just about ready to get the car repaired and then this happens. And then it's like we can't sleep in any room or we can't do anything. D-Pad Dad, thanks for the 21 months. I don't know, boys. I want to keep playing, but if everything's cryptic and everybody's rushing to Discords and Steam and we're getting conflicting reports and whatnot, I don't know. Like at this point, we're kind of like doing desperate ritualistic attempts to try to cure something that might be a little bit out of our hands.
Theory? I think the reason the player is renting the town apartment is because of this very reason. The heating in the original house is simply not good enough to sleep properly when the temperatures are bad. Sleep in town.
Maybe. Temperature's dropping. Thank you very much for the 20, dude. Thank you, Rena. I honestly don't know. I don't think it should be this cryptic, though, where, you know, the character needs to, like, do this much work just to stay warm. Like, you know, it's like, oh, it's cold out. Let's get into our... This is Finland. You would think that, okay, we would have proper bed attire and also, like, bedding to be able to sleep through a brutal negative 30 degree Celsius night.
Stun locked.
Yeah, we're stun locked. Again, it's still 60 degrees in here, and like our breath is visible. You couldn't also sleep in the apartment due to outside temperatures. Imagine having to sleep in a vehicle because it's too cold in your house with radiators, a fireplace, a bed, and coveralls on. Oh, gotta go sleep out in my truck. This all doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm tabbing out. All right, we're all taking a tour. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. The developer posted something 9 minutes ago. Wait, that said 9 minutes. What the hell? But this says 2 a.m. Is there more to the note? Anyway, fixed apartment stove causing a kitchen fire in the house. Fixed issue with house phone cord affecting apartment phone cord. Fixed some phone audio clips not stopping when hanging up. Increased efficiency of the sorbet block heater. Adjusted so that problem doesn't become a problem in the jail. Wait, didn't we read these before? Or was this somebody posted 9 minutes ago? Wait. I can't sleep. No sleeping button at parents' house. Too cold to sleep. Can't sleep. No sleeping button at parents' house. Some days are extra cold. Check the weather report on the TV. Rev the crap out of the sorbet. Can't damage it. You'll warm up faster. This is Finland. These people know cold, and they build houses around that. Issue right now with the parents' heating. None of the heaters work. I switched them on and off. Nothing. I'm freezing inside the house in coveralls. The garage is freezing, so can't keep the car warm and can't sleep in the bed in my room. No option to sleep. Everything in the apartment works fine. Heaters, bed, etc. Just not the house. I have the same issue. I have the same problem. Fix heating, it's bugged. That is a huge full stop to the playthrough then until that's fixed. Okay, so the apartment's fine, but the house is broken, but the house is where you want to do the main part of the game, which is fixing the car. And also the house is the parents' house is a great spot for all the jobs like firewood and septic tank. That's where you're going to make your money. And there's a phone there. Same with the apartment, but let's see. Temperature bug. When was this? 9 hours ago. Anyway, there was something 9 minutes ago though. Did the game actually get updated? I'm going to see if the game updates. Someone's writing that it takes a long time for their parents' house to warm up, and they have to turn on all the heaters and light the fireplace. It takes a day or two, maybe longer. Okay, well, you know, to have the sauna blasting and all the radiators and the fireplace on, and that's not enough. That's unplayable. Unplayable. No new update though. Man, I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, we could just try to survive through the day in which it's extra cold, but how do we know it's not going to be 3 days in a row? Yeah, I don't know what version's having the problems. I don't know. It's a pretty important bug though, right? Unless these are reversed. I don't know, boys. I think she's a full stun lock until that heating issue gets fixed. Drink a ton of coffee and energy drinks to stay awake. Oh boy. Harry, you're so lost with this game. Did you play the first? Having a lot of knowledge from the first game makes this one so much easier. You know what some of the possibilities are. Was my summer car like this? Not with the whole heat problem. I think the worst part about my summer car at the start was just like, it was my summer car and nobody knew what the hell, like people thought, what is this, a bad horribly thrown together game, and it looks like that on the surface, the first game. And there are some things that are kind of janky, and it really feels like you're playing a game from 1998 or something like that. But it's perfect. Like, I still like this game. This game is fun. But it's very annoying. Yeah. There needs to be an indicator then, too, for the player to know, like, why they can't sleep. Because people are going to report this as a bug. Like, it's like, somebody's going to get back to the house and be like, all right, cool, time to go to sleep. And then they're going to look at the bed and be like, oh, there's a bug. It won't let me sleep. Not knowing that it's too cold for them to sleep. So where's the indicator of that? And there was also, I mean, I don't know if I can go sleep in any of the trucks. Save and try to get killed. Maybe that'll fix it. Well, I think if we get killed, we spawn at the church, and then I think the game saves when you respawn. What the hell? We got to. One of the main goals of the game is to keep the house heated. They're basically telling you, like, hey, don't get lazy. There's a fire barrel outside too, but I don't know. I wonder if bringing the charcoal grill in here. We may as well F around then. Let's go ahead and try to bring a charcoal grill into the house. Sounds like a great plan. Oh, there it is. You know, I had this problem too when we were starting to, a few days ago, you know, I always kept trying to turn the heaters on in the garage because I wanted to work in the garage, and they never worked either. There's two radiators in that garage with the purpose of, like, turning them on so you can work out there, and they don't work. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, they were on there for like 2 seconds. Well, oh, come on. What? They go that bad that quick? It sucks. Oh shit. Oh good. Still too cold though, guys. Smoke detector, you have anything to say about this? Still too cold to sleep, guys. Body temp not hot enough. No, you had your chance, damn it. You don't get to beep now like you're the hero. I'm gonna go lay down. Body temp not high enough though, guys. House is fully ablaze and I blacked out my bedroom from smoke inhalation, but still too cold. Yeah, screw it. Everything burns. You know what, actually... Wow. Well, at least the pipes won't freeze. Hey, I didn't do any of that, chat. That was not me. You know who that was. Not me. Not me. Yeah, rumor has it to this day the pipes are still frozen in the house. Good riddance. What a death trap this house was. It was the coldest fire on record. Like negative... Look at that, chat. That's negative 40 degrees Celsius fire. Oh, at least the garage light comes on. My winter fire. This is BS. Look, if I go in there, chat, body, I'm gonna go in there and die. I'm gonna go in there purposely to die, but watch the body temp. You know, we'll be burnt to a crisp and dying due to heat, but you know, still a little chilly. Oh, it seems like we're heating up nicely. Hey, did you need this? This is great. That, yeah, you know, I mean, it's something. But it does go to show that that's probably the top issue the developer should fix, is the whole, like, confusing, inconsistent, and not logical, incorrect heat. Oh, dude, you're in the sauna? You're too cold. It's 60 degrees Celsius? It's too cold, dude. Oh, you climbed into the oven? Dude, you died of hypothermia. Nice and toasty now. I do like how the garage has not really taken much damage, though. You can see some damage. Oh no, you can't. Garage is fine. I just came here. What did you do? We had orders from our parents to not let the pipes freeze. I'm just doing what I'm told. I do like how the smoke detector has stopped blaring. What time is it? Not even midnight? Does the fire burn out eventually? Well, let's see if we can sleep in the cab. Should be nice and warm in here. Oh, let's turn on the beacons because, you know, safety. Let everybody know there's a fire. By the way, no added stress or anything like that being next to the parents and possible childhood home of this kid being set ablaze. Oh, body temp is warming up a little bit. All right, at this point, I just want to see if like the vehicle temperature will actually let us sleep. Because I want to play this again, chat, but I don't know if I don't want to play this again until the house thing is fixed, because it just seems dumb. The temperature gauge seems to just get trapped before the 1. What is that? The light still works. Garage looks okay. Can we live in the garage? I suspect the game... Well, actually, you know what? The power is still working in the garage, so the radiators might still work, because the... Well, somehow, magically, the fuse box is gone, but yet power is still working. The light still works somehow. It's like the fire department's here. Oh, better put up our little safety cone. I'm gonna pace around back and forth in here to see, like when a dog, when it goes to lay down, to see if I can make enough heat to at least lay down. Nope, because then sweat starts to go up. It's gotta be like, yeah, it's completely bugged. It's borked. So even if I had the best playthrough ever and I didn't goof anything up, this still would have came to an end. So we can't play this again until there's some sort of a patch to body temperature. Like, we just can't sleep. I'm sitting in the diesel. That's not warm enough. So I suspect if I go back to the apartment... Well, I don't know. Only having one bed in the whole game of this whole map seems dumb. Does the fire ever burn out? Well, I guess we'll put on some tunes. Oh, nothing interesting is happening. All right, boy, I hate to say this, but unplayable. That, at least that run. But I'm kind of hesitant about playing again because, like, if we keep hitting a wall where, like, I can't sleep in anywhere but the apartment, that just doesn't seem to be the intended way to play. Like, that doesn't seem to be the way the developer wants it to go. Because, you know, clearly, wow. Almost 3,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews, though. It's good. I mean, it's good to see a sequel for the game, but that is a big problem. And doing a dice roll of reloading a like starting a new game every time just to test and see whether or not you can actually sleep based on it being extra cold. I think that has to be taken out. There has to be just like make it a constant temperature or make that not a mechanic until it's fixed, because that's going to be annoying. Because if players can't sleep, that makes all sorts of other problems. Fatigue, like the only way to cure that, blacking out is going to be sleeping, and that kind of just makes it dumb. Like imagine every 30 seconds someone comes over and grabs your controller, your keyboard, or your mouse and doesn't let you play repeatedly. That just sounds horrible. Horrible. But you know what's not horrible? Parkitect. We're going to go play that now. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out and being awesome. Thank you very much for watching, subscribing, and being a part of this. We'll probably come back to this one whenever we know that the heating is fixed, because we've tried to sleep in the truck, we've tried to sleep in the house, and some people are even saying they're trying to sleep in the apartment. Is not working. So let me know when we have 110% fix, and we'll come on back for my winter car. Thanks again, everybody, for subscribing, hanging out, and for backseating. Appreciate it. All your speculation. On the intended fixes have been appreciated. And we'll see you all in our next stream starting right now. Thank you very much, everybody. And let's go. Let's go build some cool stuff with our friends. Let's go.